Bhaktivedanta Manor Prabhupada ki Namacharya Shahidas Thakur ki Natagoti Vaishnavi ki Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Shyam Kun Radha Kundi Gaurang Vrindavan Mayapur Ram ki jai Jagannath Puri Ayodhya Ram ki jai Bhaktapuri Mathura Ram ki jai Ganga Maya ki jai Yamuna Maya ki jai Tulsi Maharani ki jai Bhakti Devi ki jai Samohita Bhaktivinoda ki jai Janitai Gaura Prabhande All glory to Sabri All glory to Sabri All glory to Sabri All glory to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga All glory to Shri Namaste Namaste Namaste
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So on behalf of ISKCON's Bhaktivedanta Manor, would like to welcome everyone present in the temple room and everyone online for this morning's morning program. Evo! Today is Sunday, the 26th of September 2021, and this morning's class on the Chaitanya Charitamrita will be given by His Grace Kartik Chandra Prabhu. And this evening, as we know from 5 o'clock, we'll be having Srila Shivam Maharaj's final session, which will be on the topic of Varnashram Dharma in the Haveli. So devotees are requested to join for that wonderful session. As you know, it's going to be jam-packed with a lot of knowledge and realizations from Shivam Maharaj. Shivam Maharaj ki! Yeah. And as well as we in the temple room in the evenings, we'll be having evening kirtans. Harinam Sankirtan ki! Yeah. Today is also a special day as it concludes the Be a Monk Challenge. So we had 6 devotees who came for Be a Monk to experience what it means to practice the process of Bhakti Yoga under the instructions of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. And judging by their faces, they've been very enthusiastic and experiencing a lot, and we wish them nothing but the best, and we request all the devotees to give them the blessings as they carry on their paths of spiritual life. Be a Monk Challenge came. Continuing our reading from Srila Prabhupada's Shikshamrit, in a letter to Patita Udharana Prabhu on 10th of January 1975, Srila Prabhupada says, impure atmosphere can be counteracted by having kirtans twice and thrice daily with dancing. So keep the atmosphere very peaceful. Go on chanting and holding classes on the Srimad Bhagavatam, etc. Don't allow anyone to engage in eating and sleeping alone, or the devil's workshop will develop. Srila Prabhupada ki, Srimati Tulsi Maharani Vrinda Devi ki, Vrindayai Tulasi Devyai, Priyayai Kesavasya cha, Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi, Satyavathyai Namo Namaha. Shri Vrindayai Tulasi Devyai, Priyayai Kesavasya cha, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi, Satyavathyai Namo Namaha. Shri Vrindayai Tulasi Devyai, Priyayai Kesavasya cha, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi, Satyavathyai Namo Namaha. Prema Padayani Shrimati Tulsi Maharani ki.
Keshavascha Krishna Bhakti Paridevi Satyavate Namo Namaha
Jai Jai Vasudev Jai Keshavascha Krishna Bhakti
Jai Jai Tulsidev Jai Jai Keshavascha Krishna Bhakti Paridevi Satyavate Namo Namaha
O Tulsi, beloved of Krishna, I bow before you again and again. My desire is to obtain the service of Sri Sri Radha and Krishna. Whoever takes shelter of you has his wishes fulfilled. Bestowing your mercy upon him, you make him a resident of Vrindavan. My desire is that you will also grant me a residence in the pleasure groves of Sri Vrindavan Dham. Thus, within my vision, I will always behold the beautiful pastimes of Radha and Krishna. I beg you to make me a follower of the cowherd damsels of Vraj. Please give me the privilege of devotional service and make me your own maidservant. This very fallen and lowly servant of Krishna praise, may I always swim in the love of Sri Sri Radha and Govinda. Srimati Tulsi Maharani ki! Now, let us offer our respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnav devotees of the Lord, who can fulfill the desires of everyone just like desire trees, and are full of compassion for all the fallen conditioned souls. Vancha kalpatarubhascha kripa sindhu bevacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha anantagoti vaishnavrinda ki trinadapi sunichena tarorapi saheshnuna amanina manadena kirtanya sadahari. One should chant the holy names of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respect to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy names of the Lord constantly. There are 10 offenses to be avoided in the matter of chanting the holy names of the Lord, and they are as follows. 1. To blaspheme the devotees who have dedicated their lives for propagating the holy names of the Lord. 2. To consider the names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be equal to or independent of the names of Lord Vishnu. 3. To disobey the orders of the spiritual master. 4. To blaspheme the Vedic literatures or literatures in pursuance of the Vedic version. 5. To consider the glories of chanting Hare Krishna to be an imagination. 6. To give some interpretation on the holy names of the Lord. 7. To commit sinful activities on the strength of chanting the holy names of the Lord. 8. To consider the chanting of Hare Krishna as one of the auspicious ritualistic activities offered in the Vedas as fruitive activities, karmakanda. 9. To instruct the faithless person about the glories of the holy name. And 10. To not have complete faith in the chanting of the holy names, and to maintain material attachments, even after understanding so many instructions on this matter. It is also an offense to be inattentive whilst chanting. Every devotee who claims to be a Vaishnav must carefully guard against all these offenses in order to quickly achieve the desired success. Krishna Prem, Shri Harinam Prabhu Ki.
Get some fun to be in the mood for suppose. Not very good people.
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
That's the first part. The second part, and this is the second chapter. Flowers of the second one.
Yes, I hope so. Hope so. Tired.
She had her power
That's
nap.
right. There, yeah.
She had her power nap. She said, I have more energy.
Jai Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Jaya
Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma Bandamoe Shavadana Mate Bandamoe Shavadana Mate Krishna Prapti Haida Hoite Krishna Prapti Haida Hoite Shri Guru Charane Rate Aishayu Tamagati Japasade Pure Sarva Asha Prasade Pure Sarva Asha Jagudana Dilaje Janme Janme Prabhu Se Jagudana Dilaje Janme Janme Prabhu Se Divyagan Vide Prakashita Divyagan Vide Prakashita Prema Bhakti Jaha Hoite Avida Vinasha Jate Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Jaya Gaura Nitai, Jaya Gaura Nitai. Jaya Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Jaya Gaura Nitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hariba, 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 Gaura Hariba. Nitai Gaura Hariba, 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 Gaura Hariba. Jai Nitai Gaura Premanande.
Prabhupada ki jai, Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda ki jai, Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki jai, Prem Shri Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Go Gopinath Shamakunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Ki Jai. Vrindavan Dhamma Ki Jai. Mayapur Dhamma Ki Jai. Jamuna Mai Ki Jai. Ganga Devi Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Srimate Tulsi Maharani Ki Jai. Gaur Premananda, Hari Hari Bol, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to Sri Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. His lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. And eyes and the smile turns into knowledge. He is my Lord, earth after earth. From mirrors that remains, very searches in his character. How spiritual master is spiritual mercy. Friend of the Lord, master devotees. O master, you must love to us. Give us the shade of your lotus feet. Your fame is spread over the three worlds. We take shelter of the love.
ओमज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। So we're reading from Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Leela, chapter 7, verse 32.
It's 30 to 32.
Verse number 30 to 32, is it? Okay. So I'll read the verses 30, 31 and 32. So verse 30 is Chaitanyera Bhakta Vatsalya Akathya Kathana Apane Vairagya Dukha Korena Sahana. Translation: no one can properly describe Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's affection for his devotees. He always tolerated all kinds of personal unhappiness resulting from his acceptance of the renounced order of life. Verse 31. Sei dukha dekhi jai bhakta dukha pai, sei dukha tara shaktye sahana na jai. Translation: the regulative principles observed by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu were sometimes intolerable, and all the devotees became greatly affected by them. Although strictly observing the regulative principles, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu could not tolerate the unhappiness felt by his devotees. And then we have text 32. Gune doshodgara chale shaba nishedhiya ekaki brahmi ben tirtha vairagya koriya. Gune doshodgara chale shaba nishedhiya ekaki brahmi ben tirtha vairagya koriya. Gune doshodgara chale shaba nishedhiya ekaki brahmi ben tirtha vairagya koriya. Gune doshodgara chale shaba nishedhiya ekaki brahmi ben tirtha vairagya koriya. Gune doshodgara chale shaba nishedhiya ekaki brahmi ben tirtha vairagya koriya. Doshodgara chale shaba nishedhiya ekaki brahmi ben tirtha vairagya koriya. Doshodgara chale shaba nishedhiya ladies. Doshodgara chale shaba nishedhiya ekaki brahmi ben tirtha vairagya koriya. Translation and purport by His Divine Grace Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Translation. Therefore, to prevent them from accompanying him and becoming unhappy, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu declared their good qualities to be false. Purport. The Lord wanted to tour all the places of pilgrimage alone and strictly observe the duties of the renounced order. It's just a one-line purport. That makes the task of the speaker very difficult. So, I must also confess that I actually prepared for Adi Leela chapter 7. So, it's a... When I looked at the verse, I was wondering whether it's the right verse, but it must be. So, just bear with me. I've got no references, I've just... Yeah. So, Madhya Leela chapter 7 is describing how Lord Chaitanya began his tour of South India. So we know just before this, in the previous chapters, we would have seen how Lord Chaitanya took sannyas. And once he took sannyas, he wanted to quickly go to Puri. But instead of going to Puri directly, he had to take a detour because Lord Nityananda tricked him and took him to the house of Advaita Acharya. And in Advaita Acharya's house, Mother Sachi was very, very distraught. In fact, she pleaded him not to leave. And Lord Chaitanya was surrounded by Advaita Acharya and so many other wonderful Vaishnavas. They were all wanting him not to leave. Nonetheless, the Lord left. And he left. Not only did he leave, but the description in the Madhya Leela, I believe it is the earlier part of Madhya Leela, probably chapter 3 or 5. The description is that the Lord left and he did not even turn back. The Lord left nirapeksha, which means he had no desire to even look back at his mother. And Srila Prabhupada in the purport, he writes that from a mundane point of view, this might be very cruel. That he's not even... He circumambulated his mother. Pradakkhina kori. I don't remember the verse, but it says Pradakkhina kori. After doing the circumambulation of his mother, he bowed down to her and just left. So when he reached Puri with his associates, he was there for some time. He delivered Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya first, and he was there for Dola Yatra, and then in the month of Phalgun, Chaitra, Vaishak. So in the month of Vaishak, in the month of Phalgun, he took sannyas, he went to Puri. So in the month of Vaishak, which is the third month, the new year, he decided, I will now go to South India. But how could he just leave? So he had to give some reason. So he told his associates, my brother, Vishwarup, he left us when I was young. And I know that he went to South India with a sannyasi. So I will go and find him. The reality is that Lord Chaitanya knew that Vishwarupa is no longer on the planet. He had left. Chaitanya Charitamrita explains that he had attained Siddha Gati, which means he had already gone back to Godhead. Even though he knew on the pretext of trying to find his brother, he wanted to go to South India. And his associates were very, very sad that he would leave them. Mahaprabhu put a condition. He said, I will go to South India, but I shall go completely alone. There should be no one accompanying me. Now, when we think of Mahaprabhu's characteristics, he cannot tolerate any disturbance or any offense towards his devotees. Like with Jaga and Madhai, Lord Nityananda was offended, and we know how Mahaprabhu reacted, and so many other instances. But at the same time, Mahaprabhu had a different side. He could be very, very hard with his devotees. And sometimes he would be so hard that devotees just couldn't take it. And this is one example of that. This is an example where Mahaprabhu is saying, Gune, Kaviraj is saying, Gune doshodghara chale shobha nishedhya. Shobha nishedhya, he stopped everyone. And he found faults in their qualities. Where there were good qualities in devotees, he said, these are your faults. I'll give one example. Ekaki Brahmiben Tirtha Vairagya Koriya. Ekaki Brahmiben, he will go alone. Ekaki means alone. Because you are full of fault, I cannot accompany you. Mahaprabhu is telling, for example, he told Nityananda Prabhu, I respect you deeply, and I can never disrespect your orders. However, just see how you behave with me. First, you trick me and take me to Advaita's house. Then when I'm in Puri and I want to go to find my brother, just before that, you take my sannyas danda. And there's a beautiful river in Puri if you go to Puri. Tribhanganada, which is the river where the sannyas staff of Mahaprabhu, because Mahaprabhu took sannyas from a Mayavadi sannyasi, he had one danda. So Nityananda Prabhu broke it into 3 pieces and threw it in the river. He said, you don't need this one danda. And he threw it. So Mahaprabhu was saying, just see, you cause so much disturbance and anxiety for me. How can I accompany you all? So he started finding fault. And in Damodar is my personal servant. He's a brahmachari. And he constantly loves instructing me. How is a brahmachari meant to instruct a sannyasi? Of course, Damodar was doing out of love. Nityananda Prabhu was doing out of love. But this way he went on finding faults. And ultimately he said, so you all stay here. Nityananda Prabhu, he thought, well, this is a difficult situation. What do we do? So Nityananda Prabhu said, but Mahaprabhu, I insist on one thing. When you go to South India, at least carry one pair of clothes, your kopin and your cloth, and carry a water pot. At least carry a water pot and kopin and cloth, one pair. So Mahaprabhu said, yes, okay. He said, but there is a problem. If you have to carry a water pot in one hand and your clothes in another, how will you chant Hare Krishna? How will you chant? Because Mahaprabhu's method of chanting was, with one hand he would chant, he would count, he would chant the names of Hari. With the other hand he would count how many rounds he has done. So Nityananda Prabhu said, both your hands are engaged. One for chanting, the other for counting number of rounds. So your hands are not empty. So you need a servant. So this simple brahmachari, Krishnadas, Kala Krishnadas, take him with you. And if you take him with you, he will not disturb you. I promise he will not open his mouth. Please consider this. So Mahaprabhu said, okay, I shall take him with me. So he took Kala Krishna Das and he went to South India, and we all know what happened to Kala Krishna Das. He got diverted with the Bhattari women. These are tribal people who dance, and in the forest, they live in the forest, and when they have hunted some animals, they feast, and while feasting, all the women, they dance around they're eating the meat of the animal, and the women are dancing. And Mahaprabhu was passing through the forest, and Kala Krishna Das, he saw one woman, this Aborigine women dancing. And because they are not dressed properly, he got very attracted and he started going after that woman, and Mahaprabhu had to personally grab him back. Hey, come, you are here to serve me. So actually Mahaprabhu was very seemingly hard-hearted. He said, I don't want any of you. All your qualities, doshodgara. Doshodgara chale, gune doshodgara chale. He found fault in qualities. In the love of the devotees, he found fault. He said, no, you're not needed. So, why is that? So, in Madhya Leela, this is my quick on-the-spot preparation, so just bear with me. In Madhya Leela, we have one very nice verse here, where it is said that who can understand Mahaprabhu's mind? For that matter, who can understand the mind of great souls? Mahanubhaver chittera swabhava eihaya pushpa sama komala kathina vajramaya. Mahanubhavera, one who is self-realized. Chittera swabhava eihaya. This is their nature. What is their nature? Pushpa sama komala. They are as soft as a pushpa, as a flower. Kathina vajramaya, but they can be as hard as a thunderbolt at the same time. Soft as a flower, but hard as a thunderbolt. And this is the nature of great souls. And who can understand that nature? And just the very next verse is quoted here. Vajradapi kathorani mruduni kusumadapi. Vajradapi kathorani, more hard than a thunderbolt. Indra's thunderbolt is so hard, Vajra, that before it strikes, even before it strikes, just by the heat of that Vajra, the diamond is the most hard of hard. All the stones, diamond is the hardest. Diamond starts melting. Diamond never melts. Vajra is so hard that even before it strikes. And the heart of a great soul can be harder than Vajra. Vajradapi kathorani mruduni kusumadapi. Softer than a kusuma, softer than a lotus flower. Lokottaranam chetansi. Lokottaranam chetansi. Those who are above this worldly matters, that person's heart, kon vidnatum arhati. Who can understand their heart? This verse is taken from one Nataka of Bhavabhuti. Bhavabhuti was a great poet. He had written a Nataka, a play on, anyone knows the name? Uttara Ramacharita. The nature of, no, it is Ramottara Charita. The nature of Lord Ram. He has written a play on the nature of Lord Ram. This verse is from there. This verse is spoken by Vasanti, who is a goddess of forest. And the episode is that after Mother Sita after Ravana was killed, Lord Ramachandra comes to Ayodhya with Mother Sita, and what happens? Do they live peacefully ever after? Happily ever after? There is an accusation from a washerman. He's saying to his wife, since you have been to another man's house, I cannot accept you. I'm not like Ram, who will accept a woman who has lived in another man's house. Sita has lived in Ravana's house. I can't accept Sita. He can accept Sita. I can't accept you. And Lord Ramchandra, when he finds out, he does Agni Pariksha of Sita Devi. Agni Pariksha is when Sita Devi she goes through fire to prove her chastity. That if I've ever thought of anyone other than Ram, then let me burn. And of course, fire doesn't touch her. There is another reason this Agni Pariksha happens. Anyway, we will go in a different direction. But in that episode, Vasanti, who is the goddess of the forest, she's asking Atreyi in that conversation, in this drama of Bhavabhuti. When we were children, we learned these as part of our training in grammar and literature. We would learn different natakas. So this is one very beautiful nataka. So there, Vasanti is saying, the goddess of forest is saying, who can understand the heart of these great souls? Rama, who loved Sita so much that he ran after the deer. He ran after the deer to get the deer. The same Ramachandra, he is now willing to give up Sita for the sake of some comments of some ordinary person. Who can understand? And then Vasanti asks Aitreyi, what is Ramachandra doing now? And Aitreyi says, well, he is now doing Ashwamedha Yajna. And she says, well, he's doing Ashwamedha Yajna, but who's sitting besides him? And Aitreyi says, a golden statue of Sita is sitting. So Vasanti says, but Sita Devi is right here in the ashram of Valmiki. And yet, he's sitting with a statue of her. He could very well reunite with her. So like that, the discussion is, this is the context of this particular verse, which is quoted in Chaitanya Charitamrita by Kaviraj. Krishna's Kaviraj Goswami. But this particular nature we find not only in the Lord, but also we find in the devotees of the Lord. Of being as soft as a flower, but as hard as a thunderbolt. We find that when Akrura came to take Krishna away, the gopis are describing Akrura. They are describing Krishna. And what are they describing Krishna as? Anardritat chetaha. The verse begins, I don't remember the whole verse, but the verse begins with these words. Anardritat chetaha. Look at this Krishna who is leaving us. He is anardrita. Ardrita means one who is very soft and gentle. Anardrita means hard. Srila Prabhupada translates hard-hearted Krishna. He's so hard-hearted, we've given our lives to him. And he has fooled us by telling us, Na parayeham. I shall never be able to repay you for your love for me. And here he is, going away. This is him. So you find Lord Krishna is also behaving in a hard-hearted manner, apparently. Another beautiful verse in the Brahmara Gita, the song of the bumblebee. Radharani says, actually Srila Prabhupada describes in the Krishna book very beautifully. Srimati Radharani is telling the bumblebee, you go away. Don't come and linger around here. Why? Because your Lord, whose messenger you are, he is the most unreliable and ungrateful and hard-hearted. How come? So Srimati Radharani says, just see, when he appeared in his previous incarnation, this Lord of yours, Krishna, when he appeared in his previous incarnation as Ramachandra, he was so hard-hearted. Just like an ordinary hunter would hunt an animal from behind the bushes and trees. Similarly, instigated by Bali's brother, Bali the monkey, or Vali sometimes he's called, instigated by Vali's brother. Who was Vali's brother? Sugriva. Instigated by Sugriva, he shot at Vali and killed him, just like an ordinary hunter would kill an ordinary animal. He was so hard-hearted. He had no, as a Kshatriya, he should have challenged Vali face to face. But he didn't do that. Not only that, he's so hard-hearted that when a beautiful girl approached him, proposing him to get married, who was that beautiful girl? Surpanakha, the sister of Ravana. What did he do? Blinded by the love of his own wife, this hard-hearted man, he chopped off the nose and the ears of this beautiful lady. Radharani is saying to the bumblebee, this is how hard-hearted he is. He should have just married her. It was an open proposal. Not only that, what to speak of Ramachandra? In his previous incarnation, previous to Ramachandra, he came as a little boy, disguised as a little boy, Vamana. And he begged for 3 steps of land. What did he do? He ended up grabbing everything from Bali Maharaj. And in the end, Bali Maharaj offered his very self. He said, put your 3rd foot on my head. And in return for offering Atma Nivedanam, his own self, what did he do? He bound him up and threw him in Rasatala. What kind of ungratefulness? And Radharani says, Dvang Shavat, just like a crow. She's very angry, so she's having this. Anyway, in Ujjvala Neelamani, there are different, we will digress, but there are different kinds of jalpa. Speaking in love, out of being maddened in love. So Radharani is speaking like that lovingly. But just like a crow, meaning generally a crow, if you try to feed a crow with something, the crow will take the piece of, say if you are feeding him a little bread, he will eat the bread also and he'll bite your finger also. Both. So the Acharyas have explained, Radharani is saying Krishna is so hard-hearted. Here we see Mahaprabhu is so hard-hearted. And sometimes Srila Prabhupada, here as the verse says, Srila Prabhupada was also apparently very hard-hearted sometimes. Sometimes with people outside and sometimes with his own disciples. I'll give you some examples of Srila Prabhupada's apparent anger and hard-heartedness like that. So once in Pandal program in Delhi, there was a huge crowd, 20,000 people, and organizers were there, and some very top dignitaries from Delhi. Delhi is the capital of India. So some top dignitaries were visiting, and they were all on the pandal sitting. Srila Prabhupada was seated there. And after he had finished speaking in the evening, one hippie who happened to be in the pandal, he had long hair, he had leather boots and a shiny jacket, and he was wearing around his neck, he was wearing a Brahma, Vishnu and Mahesh photograph. Brahma, Vishnu and Shiva photograph. And he tried to get on the stage. So the devotees grabbed him and pulled him down. But he again tried, and Prabhupada noticed the commotion. And Prabhupada signaled, let him up. So this hippie came up on the stage, 20,000 people are listening. And Prabhupada told his disciples, give him the mic. So the hippie got the mic. What is your question? Prabhupada asked. So the hippie said, have you realized your deep self? Have you realized your soul? And Srila Prabhupada immediately answered, yes. The hippie was confused. What else to say? So then he said, I have another question. You said in your class that the Bhagavad Gita is 5,500 years old. But I have heard from other professors that it is only 1,500 years old. And Srila Prabhupada said, no, you answer my question. You answer my question. How do you gain the knowledge of Bhagavad Gita? Because Prabhupada had given the class that Bhagavad Gita, the knowledge of the Bhagavad Gita can only be gained through pariprashnena, paripatena, sevaya. You have to serve the spiritual master. And in parampara, evam parampara praptam imam rajarshya viduhu, you can gain only in parampara. This is what Prabhupada had given in the class. But Prabhupada asked him, you answer my question. And the hippie said, no, you answer my question first. I asked you the question first. So you can imagine 20,000 people sitting, and there is this fight going on. And Prabhupada said, I will not answer. I'm not your servant. I'm Krishna's servant. You answer my question first. So there was this. And somehow, the devotees thought this is getting too much. And the dignitaries, they started leaving. Some people in the crowd also started leaving because they thought this is going out of control. So later on, Prabhupada explained, and actually Yadubara Prabhu, Giriraj Maharaj, and several others, I've heard this from Giriraj Maharaj. He explained that Prabhupada actually wanted to practically demonstrate what he had spoken in the class. He said in the class how Bhagavad Gita should be received. He said in the class how Bhagavad Gita should be received in parampara. However, the way this hippie was behaving was exactly the opposite. This is exactly how Bhagavad Gita cannot be understood. So to demonstrate that point, Prabhupada actually allowed him on the stage. But we can't understand Prabhupada. We could misunderstand him. Why did he do that? Once Prabhupada gave a class in which he emphasized how everyone should memorize the Sanskrit verses, pakka, properly. And unless you are a serious devotee, if you're a serious devotee, you should memorize some verses. Especially the standard prayers should be memorized very well. So there was one devotee who took it very seriously. He's a brahmachari, his name was Vishala Das. And he had a very interesting way. When Prabhupada was around, he would stand in the corridor, knowing exactly that Prabhupada is going to pass here. And he would stand in the corridor, and with his eyes closed, he would start chanting, Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya, loudly chanting mantras. And Prabhupada would pass without noticing him. And it happened almost every day. And he would look with his eye, oh, Prabhupada is coming, so he would close his eyes and start chanting. And Prabhupada was passing by, and he said, Sarva Dharman Parityaja. Prabhupada is passing. And Prabhupada stood there. He thought Prabhupada would have left, but he opened his eyes, Prabhupada was still there, and he was still chanting the mantra. Mam ekam sharanam raja ham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshayishyami masucha. Prabhupada stopped him, looked at him, and he was frozen. And he thought that he was doing the right thing. Prabhupada said, memorize the verses. Prabhupada looked at him and said, why don't you do something useful? Go and sweep the floor. So sometimes you think you are impressing Prabhupada. Prabhupada says, there was another personality, Akshayananda Swami. He always has, if you listen to the morning walks, they have a very interesting, Prabhupada has a very interesting dialogue with Akshayananda Swami. Once Srila Prabhupada called the meeting of all the devotees who were involved in financing and constructing the project in Vrindavan and Bombay. Both very dear projects to Prabhupada. 3 projects, Mayapur, Vrindavan and Bombay, very dear to Prabhupada. So Prabhupada called the meeting, all the devotees gathered, and Prabhupada asked, we are gathered here to get some practical solution to this business of overspending. Akshayananda is overspending here, and Surabhi is overspending there. There was another sannyasi named Surabhi Swami. He's overspending there, and everyone is overspending, and there will be no Lakshmi left. We have to find some practical solutions. So what is your idea? He called all the leadership to ask them. So different devotees were giving some ideas. And Akshayananda Swami raised his hand and said, Prabhupada, the best way to stop overspending is to become Krishna conscious. And Srila Prabhupada immediately looked at him and said, that is the most impractical suggestion. That's the only time I've heard Prabhupada say Krishna consciousness is the most impractical suggestion. We see when the spiritual master can be hard. See, we are all laughing, right? Can you imagine what happened to Visharadas when he heard Prabhupada say, why don't you do something useful? You see, criticism and instruction, these 2 things, the Shastra say, are the most difficult to accept. If we get somebody instructing us something, we cannot take it generally. It's very difficult. And criticism is even more difficult to take. If somebody instructs us, our immediate reaction is, why are you telling me this? I know who you are. You have so many faults. If they criticize us, we dislike them. But the real way of dealing with these criticisms, another time, sometimes it may be, like again with Akshayananda Swami, I remember one very nice, interesting discussion. Prabhupada is on a morning walk in Vrindavan. And Prabhupada is telling how Vrindavan weather can be so harsh. Sometimes it's cold, it's very, very cold in the winter, and it's very hot in the summer, extremes. Srila Prabhupada also said that in the winter, sometimes the cold is accompanied with rain, and it's unbearable. So Akshayananda Swami immediately said, but Prabhupada, Vrindavan is the best of all places. Even if it rains stool and urine and pus and blood, we should still remain in Vrindavan. You've told us it's the best of places. Even if it rains stool and urine, we should remain here. Prabhupada looked at him and said, you were expecting that? Are you expecting that? That's what Prabhupada said. So, sometimes even the outsiders would come, panditas. There were 2 pandits who came once to see Prabhupada. And they were scholarly, knowing the Puranas. One of them had memorized the entire Bhagavata Purana, Srimad Bhagavatam. Very learned. He was sitting there with Prabhupada. And Prabhupada said, "So, who is God?" He's asking these two Pandits, great Sanskrit Pandit and Vedic Pandit. Who is God? And this Pandit said, "Swamiji, that's a very, very difficult question. It's a very long answer. We cannot discuss like this casually. Who is God?" "So you don't know who is God?" Prabhupada said. So I said, "No, Swamiji, we know who God is, but it's not such a simple answer." And then Srila Prabhupada asked one little boy from Gurukul who was there. His name was Leela Smaranam. He asked Leela Smaranam to come closer. And he asked Leela Smaranam, "Do you know who is God?" And he immediately said, before the question finished, he said, "Krishna is God." So Prabhupada told the Pandits, "Just see, even a child knows who is God." And then the Pandits said, "Swamiji, he is just repeating something that he has heard. He doesn't really know. He doesn't really realize who God is. He doesn't really know." Immediately Prabhupada interrupted and said, "Even Krishna doesn't know he is God. He doesn't know." So like that, Prabhupada was very, very, and actually we will digress, but there are verses in Bhagavatam and so many places where there are indications that Krishna is behaving as if he is not God. We know so many times Krishna behaves like that. So Prabhupada could be very, very hard sometimes. There was another, I can't remember her name, one disciple of Srila Prabhupada. She was a head pujari, and she probably, if Mother Vishaka was here, she would have known, in Detroit. And she asked Prabhupada once that, "Prabhupada, how do we cook for Krishna? What should we cook? How do we know how much to cook and what to cook?" So Srila Prabhupada said, "For Krishna, you must always offer him 10 puris, 8 chapatis, 2 kachoris, 2 pakoras, 2 sabjis." Like that he gave all the instructions. And then at the end he said, "Just cook for Krishna like you cook for a young man with a big appetite. That's how Krishna likes." So she understood. And then Prabhupada said, "Now I have taught you, and in parampara you teach others. You teach others. Now it's your responsibility." So she was very, very happy. And one of the other services she would do is she would make the garlands for Srila Prabhupada. And just because it was hot in the summer, she would sprinkle the garland with water so that it's cooling. And when they would offer the garland, Prabhupada accepted it. Once, twice, thrice. And the 4th time when they offered the garland to Prabhupada, on the 4th day or whatever, Srila Prabhupada immediately looked at the garland, removed it in front of that Mataji, looking at her, and she said, "What have you done? What is this? Why do you put water in this? It is so displeasing." And he literally threw the garland. So I heard it from her. I can't remember her name right now. But she was saying how Prabhupada could be, while I was feeling like I have now been empowered by Prabhupada to, be a Prabhupada representative, to teach everyone the deity worship and how to cook for Krishna. Immediately Prabhupada crushed me. Yeah, he was so hard on me. So Srila Prabhupada could be very hard as well. So we see that actually Prabhupada was hard on all the managers. generally. Anyone who was close to him received his fury. It was like tough love. You know what tough love is? You love someone, but it's so tough that the person has to really take it. So it was hard to take. I was with Gurudas Prabhu, and I told him, what are your best memories? I asked him, what are your best memories of Srila Prabhupada? He said, oh, don't ask. He was one tough man to deal with. That was Gurudas Prabhu. Because Gurudas Prabhu, whenever he would, and he gave me one example. He said when Guru Kripa Swami, when he went to Mayapur, for the Mayapur project, he collected $100,000. So he presented Prabhupada with a check of $100,000. You know, like we have done this Bhadra campaign and so many campaigns, we do book distribution, and we are making many offerings to Prabhupada. But Prabhupada could sense that real faint ego in his offering of $100,000. In those days, $100,000 is today's $1 million. So Prabhupada, Guru Kripa Swami presented the check. Prabhupada looked at it as if it was a piece of paper, and he just put it aside. He did not even look at Guru Kripa Swami. And then he sat down. And after 5 minutes, he looked at Guru Kripa Swami and he said, why are you wearing that? Why is your dress so red in color? This is the dress of a Mayavadi. Are you a Mayavadi? You cannot wear. And Guru Kripa Swami was saying to Gurudas Prabhu, actually, all the other brahmacharis around me, their dress was much more brighter and much more redder than mine. But Prabhupada just picked on me. So Srila Prabhupada could sense. So sometimes it's tough love. And we see why Mahaprabhu did this to his disciples. There is another beautiful verse in Madhya Leela, chapter 7 itself, verse 109. It says, Navadipe Jai Shakti na koi lo prakashe, She Shakti prakashi nistarilo dakshina deshe. That Navadipe Jai Shakti na koi lo prakashe, that potency, that mercy that he did not distribute in Navadvip, that mercy he distributed in South India. You see, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's movement, what we call today as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's movement, did not actually start in Navadvip. Of course, the roots were in Navadvip, but the real movement started when anyone knows, when did the real movement of Mahaprabhu start? Started in? Anyone? Chandkazi, yeah, Harinam started there. But the actual distribution of mercy, Nityananda Prabhu's prediction, Srivas Thakur's house, yes, even that, ecstasies were, Mahaprakash Leela and so many wonderful Leelas happened. However, the real distribution of mercy started with the South India Yatra. And the proof is right here. Verse 109, translation I'll read. Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu did not manifest his spiritual potencies at Navadvip, but he did manifest them in South India and liberated all the people there. So Mahaprabhu's movement started with this South India Yatra. In fact, we see in chapter 7, verse 82, when Mahaprabhu started to go to South India, when he started the South India journey, it is then and then only please listen carefully. It is at that point that Nityananda Prabhu said some words which are most profound. Most profound. Mahaprabhu, he was dancing and chanting, and as with dancing and chanting, he was saying, Shri Krishna Gopal, keho nache keho gai, Shri Krishna Gopal, premete bhashilo loka, Stri Vriddha Abala. Stri Vriddha and Abala. Yeah, from young children, women and old, everyone was immersed in the mercy of Mahaprabhu. So before Mahaprabhu went to South India, he goes to Alalnath because, all the devotees want to see him in Alalnath. So he goes to Alalnath and then he leaves. And from that point, nobody sees him. He's alone. He's with Kalakrishna Das. But Mahaprabhu, just before he leaves, Nityananda Prabhu seeing Mahaprabhu dancing and chanting. Now listen carefully. This prediction is being made by Nityananda Prabhu. It is text 82 of Madhya Leela chapter 7, the same chapter we are discussing. Dekhi Nityananda Prabhu kohe bhakta gane. Seeing Mahaprabhu chant and dance and immerse everyone in love of Godhead, Dekhi Nityananda Prabhu seeing this, Kohe Bhakta Gane, he told all the bhaktas, he declared, what did he declare? Ei rupe nritya age, hobe grame grame. In the same way, there will be chanting and dancing of Harinam in every town and village in the world. When did he predict this? When Mahaprabhu was about to start the tour to South India. So, I will read purport to this verse, but before that I want to answer this key question. What is the question? Why did Mahaprabhu go alone? Ekaki Brahmi Ben Tirtha Vairagya Koriya. Why did he go alone? Why did Krishna leave Vrindavan apparently? Why did Lord Ramchandra leave association of Mother Sita? Just based on the comments of some washermen. So the answer is this. It's given in Madhya Leela. Mahaprabhu did not want his devotees to constantly feel pained by seeing him in sannyasi order of life, sannyas order of life. His devotees could not bear seeing Mahaprabhu with shaven head and in sannyas and following these strict rules and regulations of sannyas. And because it would pain his devotees, the only way he could stop them was by finding faults in them and telling them, I cannot be with you. But in reality, it was Mahaprabhu's love for them. So when there is tough love, it is tough, but it is love. That is why it's most difficult to take tough love. And that is the highest. Cheto Darpana Marjanam is the very first when your heart starts cleansing. But where does it end? What is the last verse of Shikshashtakam? Ashlishya means embrace. Padaratam pinashtu, which means you may crush me under your feet. Tough love. Still you will be my Lord, life after life. Na aparaha. No one else will be my Lord, even if you mistreat me. This level of consciousness is very difficult. So, when we deal with our Guru, Shiksha Gurus, Diksha Gurus, when we deal with senior Vaishnavas, when we deal with those in authority, it's tough. But they certainly have our best interest at heart. And Mahaprabhu tells us, teaches us, just like with Krishna, Krishna may be very hard on us. Actually, Giriraj Maharaj has written a book, Many Moons. In that, there is one devotee who was about to die of cancer. The devotee writes, "Thank you, cancer cells, for your tough love." I've read the book. Beautiful. So sometimes Krishna can be hard on us. Yeah. But we dislike instructions and criticism, and we love praise and appreciation, and certainly power. Even if we are in the most humble of humble service. Yeah. I was once doing a service with someone, and we were collecting the cow dung in the Goshala. And that lady was not she's not like a frequent comer. She's probably not a practicing devotee, but she serves in the Goshala. And I was picking up the cow dung and putting it from one place to another, which is, it's cow dung. And she was saying, no, you have to put it in a particular place, and the lumps have to be of a particular size, and they have to be all in a particular shape. And I thought, there's a beautiful science to this, maybe, I don't know. And when I spoke to the Goshala in charge, he said, no, just pile it all up. So even a little service where you are an authority, we feel, oh, I'm the commander, I'm the temple president, I'm the GBC, I am the something, I am the pakoda das, samosa das. Because why? Because I am distributing samosas. Everyone wants samosas. Now I will be in charge to give samosas. Those who I know will get 2. Those who I don't know will get 1. Those who I definitely don't want to know will get a little piece. I am now samosa in charge. In reality, all the powers that we have, you know what these powers are? These are all borrowed powers. We borrow these powers from Krishna. Actually, nobody is interested in me. I've distributed so many books, but reality is, I distributed Krishna's books. And that is why I'm glorified. I personally have no capacity. It's all borrowed power. From the GBC down to the Gobar collector, everything is borrowed power. You being a samosa das, it's Mahaprasad, that's why people are queuing up. You stand outside your house with samosas, nobody will look at you. But here, you have become authority for samosas because it is Krishna's power. We are all living on borrowed power and we feel so proud. Oh, I'm a great speaker. You're a great speaker. Speak on the road. Nobody will look at you. Somebody will say, hey, get this man out. But you are sitting on Vyasasan because you are speaking Krishna's words. It's Krishna's power. This words of Krishna, the dancing and chanting of Mahaprabhu's movement will go everywhere. The purport is this, and I will stop there, and there's some very special announcement today. The purport to that verse is beautiful, and Prabhupada in this purport, he actually acknowledges that he never says he himself, but he says this movement has actually made this prediction come true. I'll read again the translation. Nityananda Prabhu is saying, upon seeing the chanting and dancing of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Lord Nityananda predicted that later there would be dancing and chanting in every village. This is Madhya Leela 782, the same chapter. So, purport. This prediction of Sri Nityananda Prabhu's is applicable not only in India but also all over the world. That is now happening by His grace. The members of the International Society of Krishna Consciousness are now traveling from one village to another in the Western countries and are even carrying the deity with them. These devotees distribute various literatures all over the world. And the most profound literature that Srila Prabhupada himself carried to the West was Srimad Bhagavatam. We hope that these devotees who are preaching the message of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will very seriously follow strictly in his footsteps. So distribution alone is not the end game. The end game is when one follows. And Prabhupada goes on to finish the purport by saying, if they follow the rules and regulations and chant 16 rounds daily, their endeavor to preach the cult of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will certainly be successful. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So, we see that the Lord and His devotees, they show us tough love like He's showing here. They find gune doshadgara chale. They find faults in our qualities seemingly, but it's all out of love. And when they do this, when Ramchandra banished Sita was banished. In the commentary it is written she was banished because Sita could not bear, if she was not banished, she could not have seen the face of Ramachandra constantly in anxiety of having heard these words of the washerman. Hence, she was banished. Mahaprabhu found faults in his devotees apparently because he knew they could not bear his sannyas, seeing him in his sannyas dress. So, we stop here, but as we see from this point on, Mahaprabhu goes to South India, and of course Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya would have told him, go and see this Ramananda Rai. He's a beautiful person, wonderful devotee. He's a Rasika, and he knows the heart of Krishna. So you must speak to him. And it is from this point that the movement of Mahaprabhu, the preaching movement, every town and village starts. And as Nityananda Prabhu has said, this prediction is very much coming true. Especially in this month of Bhadra. We had Bhadra Purnima, and as an offering to Srila Prabhupada, Bhaktivedanta Manor, and all the devotees came together. Vrindavan Chandra Prabhu is here, Divyanam Prabhu, and so many others. They came together to distribute Srila Prabhupada's teachings, Mahaprabhu's teachings, in the form of Srimad Bhagavatam. And hundreds of Srimad Bhagavatam were distributed. So we have a special announcement. Vrindavan Chandra Prabhu, are you going to make the announcement? And we would like everyone, because it's an offering to Srila Prabhupada, we would like everyone to, would you like everyone to move forward, and everyone can stand up and move forward towards Prabhupada. And I'll finish my class officially here. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Samaved Bhaktivinoda ki jai. Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept our most humble obeisances at the dust of your divine lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace. We gather before you this morning to share with you the highlights and results of our recent Bhadra campaign. He once wrote to Giriraj Swami, "Go on increasing books, go on increasing my pleasure." We pray that you may be pleased with the report we are about to share. This year being the glorious 125th anniversary of your divine appearance, we wanted to offer something special. Your worldwide Sankirtan devotees wanted to achieve an historical distribution of 25,000 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. Your squirrel-like devotees at Bhaktivedanta Manor set a goal to distribute 400 sets, something we have never done before. We reached out to the community of devotees here for at least 400 devotees to try to distribute at least one set during the campaign. Many of them came forward. The following are some of the highlights of our endeavors. The Children's Sankirtan team set themselves a goal to distribute 51 sets. This was almost twice the sets they had distributed last year, which was a record. Ably led by Diptesh Prabhu, 22 parents engaged their children in a concentrated effort to present Srimad Bhagavatam to many families. They beat their goal by distributing a total of 51 sets. The Bhakti Vriksha teams from East and North West London also led from the front, mobilizing the communities and setting ambitious goals. They beat their goals by some way. All glories to their consistent service in your Sankirtan mission. The leaders from our temple senior management team and the Bhaktivedanta Manor Foundation also led by example and distributed a number of sets. Mentorship groups, Sangha group leaders, the Sacred Boutique team, and members of the School of Bhakti became enthusiastically involved and distributed many sets, and we express our gratitude to them. During our 3-day Janmashtami festival, a team of devotees served tirelessly and managed to distribute 68 sets. With only a week to go before Bhadra Purnima, a considerable number of sets were left to be distributed. We embarked on the Gram Vidya Dan campaign to sponsor sets to villages in India. Srila Prabhupada, you often spoke about how the villages in India were the heart of Indian culture. Unfortunately, this culture is being lost due to villages being influenced by various ideologies. We experienced a wave of support for this campaign. We express our gratitude to numerous devotees who served in the background, and they are too numerous to mention their names. But we would like to give special mention to Yogi Prabhu for setting up systems to facilitate payments and data collection, and to Rakesh Prabhu for promoting the campaign via social media. None of what we achieved would have been possible without the dedicated efforts of our Sankirtan leader Divyanam Prabhu, and the leadership and constant encouragement by our worldwide leader, His Grace Vaisheshika Prabhu. We felt your mercy and potency very palpably during this campaign, Srila Prabhupada. And we had the distinct realization that we are simply instruments. You once expressed that you would like to see every respectable home have a full set of Srimad Bhagavatam and Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. This is lifetimes of service for many generations. Please bless us and use us as instruments towards this goal. We ask for forgiveness from the Vaishnavas if during our efforts we made any mistakes or committed any offenses in our enthusiasm to reach our targets. So for your pleasure, Srila Prabhupada, these are the scores, or this is the score. Our target of 400 sets was surpassed, and by your mercy we distributed 490 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. Also, for the pleasure of the devotees, I'd like everyone to know that the worldwide goal of 25,000 sets has been smashed. It's still being counted, but at the last counting, it was 34,000 sets of Bhagavatam distributed. So this is history in the making, and it's all by your potency and your mercy, Srila Prabhupada. So, Sankirtan Yagya Ki, Sri Bhadra Purnima 2021, Srimad Bhagavatam distribution campaign Ki. All glories to the Sankirtan devotees of the Lord. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Mataji, that's so much.
Congratulations for me, thank you. Wow, that's amazing. 34,000 sets.
34,000. I think maybe over 40. It's history.
Today's our last lesson.
I had a question today. Any lesson? You didn't ask any questions. Any questions?
Did I ask it?
No, it was more.
Yeah, he's still. Yeah.
Shaking was so excited. You can have to make scores. See the magic of Krishna. Yes, that's mine.
Yes, yes. This is one of the. We just finished Be a Monk, the Be a Monk challenge. This is one of the Be a Monk boys. He has a question for you. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Can we
Okay.
step
Maybe
outside?
you want to eat your.
No. I don't. When the Lord's there.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare